devotees. Sorry about the really long start up. Fucking English. I was fiddling with something and kind of forgot that I hit the start stream button already. So in theory, if it works, heavens above, this will be cursed. Okay, okay. At least part of it works. This is gonna be, and then, oh, that's on cooldown now. Well, you know, I could just run the thing. Why am I like this? Oh, heavens above, that's annoying to look at. Send signal. Well, it sits there and thinks. You're testing me out? Yeah. Well, my dumbass might have wired this up backwards. I can never remember which one's greater than or less than. I got it to work. Fuck yeah, let's go. God, that's fucking annoying to set up. Let's fucking go. Woo. That took 7 minutes to set up. Boy, am I glad that I know how to do this kind of programming. Woo. Oh, good God, the chaos I can do with this. Anywho, yeah, I'll eat the deets to you after stream, Maddie. You'll have to remind me, though. Like I said, I had an idea. I was fairly certain I knew how to execute it. I just had to find the right nodes. You know what, Kaneko, now that you brought that up, I forgot to grab my water. So now, as it sits, redeeming Shapeshift Estrella has a chance to either bring up Fantasy Estrella or Modern Estrella. Which means I can absolutely set up an outfit roulette, which sounds horrifyingly cursed. So that might require a little bit more tweaking. I think at most I could set 3 things with that. After, like I said, this is gonna require a little bit more tweaking, but I got it working for the most part. The theory is there. So is the smidgen of insanity, but it's fine. What's one of my streams without a little bit of insanity? Being truly honest. Anywho, I can go to my little corner. Which I do actually have properly set up now. Right, still have to do the hydrate. God, fucking. It's still far too fucking excited that I got this stupid ass shit working. At least somewhat working. Up to 3 variables. I'll have to see if there's just a way to read what number is spat out by the parameter box and load off that. But yeah, no, reading that one thing that I sent you, Matt, is like, I have an idea on how that might work. Alright, how's it going? Hello, so good. Hi, DC. How goes? Nice to meet you. Hi, Vips. Listen, DZ, Estrella's always had one of these. Entirely because she's half succubus, half dragon, so do with it as you will. Nothing about the character, you know, that's fair. Ignore the fact that I have absolutely 100% just blabbed about the character and the friend group thing that I have set up. The Dragon Bus sounds like a vehicle. Sounds like the kind of shit we'd be getting out of another P5 spinoff. Dragons can turn into buses for some reason. Because of the human cognition. ... I mean, are dragons that far from the cat bus in Totoro? I mean, it depends on what fantasy world you're in. Because, I mean, in some fantasy worlds, dragon fairies are entirely a thing. Me dragon fairies in different settings. Fairy dragon Yu-Gi-Oh! And WoW. Different kind of fairy that I'm referring to, but sure. Anywho. Now this little stupid test is over. I could theoretically switch back. I don't rightfully care. That's what I want to know in WoW's a menace. Yeah, no, the specific brand of the word fairy that I was going with. I'm spelling that correct off the top of my head. I might not be. Yeah, like a boat. Dragon boat? Yeah. Well, in a sense. There's a lot of like different, specifically in manga's cases, isekais and other fantasy manga, that have dragon fairies where like you just ride a dragon with like half a dozen seats on it and it ferries you around. Right. I'm right before a fucking rhythm game segment. Damn it. I don't want to do this. Why did I... Pass me, why did you think this was a good idea? Yeah, we'll save again. Yeah, we'll start playing. We'll perform in English. We'll play it on easy because I don't want to. And I'm gonna fail miserably. I'm gonna go real silent now because I'm really focused on this. I'm also gonna point out this would go a lot better for it to actually fucking fix the settings so its hit timer is slightly closer to what I want. I also don't get late, early, or whatever timers. No, this is you're so thinking of Brightwing. Fair. Three volts again. Okay, so we're like middle of the ground here. Did slightly worse there. Very a lot in HOTS before Blizzard murdered the game. I loved HOTS. Played Sergeant Hammer a lot. As when we made Bather. And yeah, they will actually. They're just shooting from outside their range or across the map. And so it was fun too. I have no idea what HOTS is, but I'll just nod along right now. Here's the storm. Ah, I never got into it. To be fair, my interest in Blizzard games was dead basically continuously. Or casual MOBA, that's fair. I think the first MOBA I ever touched was... Actually, no. Yeah, no, it was League. I just didn't care for the genre as a whole until eventually some friends fucking experienced... some friends convinced me to play it. More casual MOBA, like shared XP and no last hitting, fair. Let's see, do I remember what voice I gave Dealer? No. Bobo, how do you find inspiration for writing your songs? It's by peer pressure at this point. Everyone expects me to come up with new music for them to enjoy. I have to do it. Of course, singing live is best part. And I wouldn't do it every day if it was impossible. The mental part of writing the lyrics themselves is not very enjoyable. Why is that? I imagine you enjoy all parts of it. Not really. It's really boring to write lyrics. When the puzzle pieces aren't fitting, it can be a pain. There are some things that are cool here and there, but they don't synergize well at first. The actual process involves Simon coming up with some really cool melody, bringing it to me. I'll then sit with it and start thinking up words sentences that connect with the melody. Sometimes that happens before I think of a theme for the song. The theme was always related to something I'm going through. Because with the song we just played, the corruption is within you. The cracks are on your frame. Things reflect my inner struggles being called a bug by those who created me. I think I wanted to be in this world in the first place. I didn't ask to be created. It's made like this, corrupted, broken part of the system. Bobo. Owner not broken. Rocket broken! This bot. Don't say that about my cute little bot. Don't say it about yourself either. It's not broken, the system is, remember? So you always say to me. I enjoyed getting a peek into your creative process. You're incredible, you know that? Wish I was like you. I feel like I really can't create anything. Pardon me. Fucking. Not a thin air like that. And since I still need some form of creative outlet, I work for the Keybase network. You work for the Keybase? When were you going to tell me that? Did you see this rocket? He's had information from us. Big Brother not hiding. Owner did not ask. The bot's right for once. You never asked what I do in my free time. I can't believe you signed with him, Rocket. And you enjoying yourself at least, Dealer? It's fun. I get to hang with my hacker bros. Everyone looks up to me, and I get to see the inner workings of our systems. It should help us in the future, and it's really good seeing that I can help others on a bigger scale like that. Systems create is complicated. Changing anything breaks. Something else more often than not. But I get you there to repair it when updates are needed. Coding in a nutshell. It works fine, and then something breaks. Which then you fix it, and that breaks something else. To keep it afloat, it makes me feel really useful. That is pretty cool. Rocket happy for Big Brother. Why'd you start calling me Big Brother, bot? We're not family. Big Brother is Rocket's family. He's Big Brother. And Bobo is owner. Ivy is mother. Ivy's mother. Why am I the Big Brother? Do you want to be his father instead? I don't want anything to do with this bot. Making him cry. What the heck? Apologize now. Way. We're getting near Sunwoo City. I want to see how it looks as we approach. Let's climb. Voice consistency between streams. Nada. Not whatsoever. Dealer, what do you think will become of us now? I'm not sure. Me and you, we have done the unthinkable, Bobo. We've killed them. When we thought it was impossible. And I never want to get tangled in this mess with you. There's no chance to back out now. If I go down, I'm taking you with me. Keep believing that I go down with you if it eases your anxieties. I'm going to kick you up. Killing the Saturn lights is never impossible. They just let us think that to enshrine their own status as gods. Unravel narrators in this filthy world filled with liars. Nonetheless, it seems you're not torn anymore on what to do next. No, not really. Before I thought there was nothing more than us, nothing more to chase than to make our lives better. I was being egotistic because that's what I was set up in this world, in this world scripted. Going to Soundwave City to get a better paid job. Securing social mobility just to live a better tomorrow. Living day by day. I can understand the sentiment. It just got way more complicated than that. It's more than just personal. I want to murder all of them. The prince said something about revenge, but it's not really that for me anymore. I want revenge against Tethys, yeah. Now I want to show the structures of the system that binds us to this idea of merely surviving. If to survive, have money for the next day. It's poor, so we're too distracted by our own struggles to see their wrongdoing. We can change the narrative for everyone around us. We alter the base structures of everything. Leave little whispers of dissent around the whole tube. Right now, the system lets us think the satellites want what's best for us. That we should work for them because they uphold the laws that protect us as civilians and precious doppelganger technology. That's the biggest lie of all. And now we're going to see a world we've never seen before. Heck, we didn't even know if it was possible at all to go there, to Soundwave City. But we always dreamed it. It was always in the back of our minds. Once we're there, our first mission is to liberate people's voices and free music. Yes, that's true, but... Are you chickening out? When we've come this far, I got you out of prison, gave you a new chance. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe I would have been better protected there. Really? Is that what you think? I'm just scared, bro. Scrapyard Zone was our home, and they got rid of it just like that. That's scary. Knowing they can do that is terrifying. I think what's worse is how they'll use us as an excuse for progress. I would expect them to be able to dispose of us on demand. We wouldn't obey their laws blindly, that's because disobeying them was never an option. The fact they'll use our sacrifice for their self-important discourse leaves a bitter feeling on my tongue. This is not right. We did this to propel the tube upwards. Those lives were lost for a purpose. They'll say that because they know that's what we want to hear, right? Yes, and give civilians a dopamine hit they need, something to look up to. Kipper is, after all, never wrong if all he wants is progress. But his progress is vile, cruel. It's murder, and we should let everyone in the tube know. That, we need to kill the roots of the nationalism within this system. I think this dream is possible, bro. Kill the citizens' undying love for the institution? I'd say that's impossible, but I also want to say there's a chance. As long as you create a burning desire for something else that they can love even more. You create another source of hope. Maybe. Something bigger that can resonate with all of us. Then, like, another nation? Something to look forward to. Change. Maybe. You know, I was born with wires with the voice programmed to sing. And the silent world, I'm nothing but a mistake. A burden, a sin. I came from dust, and I one day returned to dust. For that, you must make the best of it. Bubble, well, they don't dismantle all of us. I'll make the best of it, bring about change, significant change. Won't just be a dream dealer. I sure hope not. Where power lies, there is always money. Not only money. After we burn their structures down, we can have everything. Everything will be ours to take. Let's go back to the train before they miss us.
That's my third extinction event this week!
That's so. You hanging in there, Dino Buddy?
Giddy up.
Good. You're so cute. You've learned how to count.
Yes, mother. I can count up to 15.
Why not aim for more? 16, 17.
I'm afraid.
But why, Rocket, when you're so smart?
I'm afraid of disappointing mother and being abandoned. Beep.
I'd never leave you, Rocket. Let's be together forever. Hey, he's mine.
Bobo is owner. Ivy is mother.
I'm super sad I lost my home and all, but like, I heard Sunrise City has lots of clubs. Down in the sewers, I heard some stories about how every doppelganger at the scrapyard is just a bug. You think that of us too? I'm starting to believe I'm broken. I'm not trying to be offensive at all. Being a bug can be cool in a world like ours. At least you're not complying with the same rules as us all, right? You're in the zone you were assigned to, compelled by a will to live. That's not something I've seen before at all. Not in a doppelganger. You think we have a shot?
Yeah. Not without my help.
I'm curious about something though. Do you think things will get better for you if you get to Soundwave City? What are your plans once you're there? I'm not sure. I'm kind of going with the flow for now. There's a lot of weight on my back from what happened. Everyone seems to be depending on me. It's a new feeling.
But it's exciting, isn't it? To have friends, to be loved.
Many friends at all. What about me? Well, do you consider me a friend? You don't want me killed to have my home tomorrow, so I'm sure I can consider you a friend in this messed up world. Yeah, you're right. Friends we are. Fucking gremlin child. And I'm not conscious now. My tuning was slightly off, I have to admit. Yours wasn't great either. Knock off, Simon. Can't wait to try my shot with the big name hackers of the underworld. Hacking the inner city and finally being with those on my level, not a pleb like you. Yo, look, it's a dog. That's not a dog. Of course it is. What do you mean it's not a dog? It's just like the picture of dogs we've seen. Dog have longer legs. Are you screaming against this dog because it has short legs? I didn't take you for a massive dog hater. That's a bit much, isn't it? I just don't think dogs as a species have such short legs. I can't believe you. It's your whole lifetime with this stupid dream of having a dog. I bring you one, this your reaction? Disappointing to say the least. I'd be really happy if you brought me a dog, but this is a short-legged, ugly-faced beast. It's okay, baby, don't cry. You're making the dog unhappy. I wouldn't be making it unhappy if it were a dog. Yep, my favorite dog. I forgot about the dog. Yep, that's my favorite dog there. Don't question it. I'll descend. You have collected your first music box. Congratulations. Now it's your time to learn more about this mysterious object from ancient times. To be fair, I'm not really that into artifacts, just want to know how to unlock its melody. Hush, child, listen to your elders patiently until the very end. Inside this Keylocker, an ancient being resides. It's a name of mystery, for when one knows the name, one can ask the being for anything their heart desires. Anything? Yes, anything. They are jinns, all-powerful and all too dangerous. These jinns live within the confines of the music boxes and trap inside their hearts the hidden melody. These are parts of song long lost to the music age, do not belong to our current era anymore. They have heads like a lock, and only a special key can open their locked music box. The Keylocker. Where's that key? How do I obtain it? You don't. Only the Emperor holds the skeleton key for all Keylockers. This sucks. Why don't you tell me that first? I need to just give up? No way. No, child. You didn't listen to your elder until the very end. There's a way hidden within that robot of yours. Rocket? I just learned how to speak. You underestimate this marvelous piece of old technology. Rocket is marvelous. He can hack into music boxes to open them, can't you, little one? Affirmative. Rocket can open Keylockers dated from Anno 300 to the ones mass-produced during Anno 540. We share the same source code. What do you think you mentioned that, you dumbass? Rocket was never asked for this information. Don't blame this jukebox for your unawareness, child. You see, back in the day, many wanted to open the Keylockers when the government locked them and locked everyone's voices inside. That's why the jukebox can open through these locks by hacking them, and why they were all repurposed or trashed. You're saying not only the music box traps a melody, it also traps people's voices. Yes, it can also be used for such oppressive means. There's a rumor that those of Soundwave City have been silenced for they rebelled too much. Their punishment was to never speak again. Eternal silence. Cruelty once again. If this is the truth, I want to go after the Keylockers in Soundwave City and break their silence. But first, go Rocket, unlock this one. Everything for owner. Yay, we got various junk. Rocket is winner. Outside. I'm out. Hot damn, what a snack. Girl, do you have a boyfriend? No boyfriends, no girlfriends, definitely in the market. Hey, that's not what I'm here for. What the heck? Really? I've never seen a gin myself, don't ask me. What a waste. You'd be good company inside this music box. We can dance the same melody over and over and over. Night and become completely mad together. Or mad for each other. What do you say? Care to join me in here? Wink, wink. I don't want that at all. Go away, ugly creature of the ancients. What I want to know is your name. Oh, ho, 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 ho. But of course, I'm eager to give it to you. Do you understand, however, what that implies? You shall become my master, and I'll have to realize your wish. Any wish. Okay. Can I set you free after that? Not the melody of yours, yeah, but I'm not into hierarchy. Freeing me? But why? We can have infinite wishes if you keep me as your slave. Why would I keep you as my slave? I like them, the satellites. That's lame. Well, you render me purposeless like this. Give me your name and I'll give you purpose then. Then, only for the finest of ladies. My name is... Ashmedia Al-Hatif. So you're the mythological prince of demons, the djinn of lust. That explains things. You are free then, Ashmedia. Though I don't quite like you. Realize one of your wishes then, please. Tell me. What is your heart's desire? Is it fame? All manner of riches in the world. To be eternally beautiful or beloved by all. Mom, I would like that. To be known by everyone, but I don't think asking that's a good thing. Should I make that true by myself? Your wish is realized. You are the most famous. Famous for your crimes. What? Bask in the glory of your biggest desire being realized. And now, I am free. Hey, wait, come back here. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen when they were introduced as Jinn, not genies. Monkey pawing ass motherfucker. Yeah, odd going back home like this. I didn't achieve much. Home? Oops, said too much. Tee. Dude, wow. These weird dreams where I invade the Keybase network. The dream of this powerful hacker, then I connect my head to some wires on a bunch of PCs. But I'm not even a hacker. Wrong universe, my dude. Being together with the hippos. Not a hippo. Pet the alpaca? Of course. Me and my sisters managed food with the help of our servants, the doppelganger. What are you looking at? I'm forced to do manual labor now that all my bots died. That sucks. Who's gonna clean the icy shop now? Do you need a job, Bobo? Not that desperately. Getting milkshake drinker? Blech. I don't care for ice cream. I know it's Ice's favorite and all. It's just not my thing. Yeah, I like to know what's best for all of us. These wise bonded years. Back then, she even taught me how to ride a bike. I pity fools who have need of wheels and can't just float around. I've spent enough time talking to edibles. I'm not edible. I'm made of plastic. Even worse.
According to public transport protocol, I'm allowed to bring buses and other heavy-duty vehicles into the subway.
Is that so?
Arigato, thank you, gozaimasu!
God fucking no! Damn it! I hate that I can read that. Send help! Fucking no! No Japanglish! Fucking no! I'm done. I'm done. Oh, good God. Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah.
Delicious. Marvelous. Yay. You know what?
The angel music slowly realizing her true feelings towards me.
Yeah, wow, amazing. But in suction bar, I'm gonna turn into a big muscle guy for sure. It's full of protein. Is that so? Senpai-sama, you make me want to die a little inside now. But it's fine. I half expected to want to die inside. Oh, this is unexpected. This bus shouldn't be here. Yeah, we've established that. Chapter Tree. Demo tape. Soundwave City, the Silent Center Roads. So the trip was over. The group found a manhole that led them right to the center of Soundwave City. The Bow's newfound criminal fame proved to be a high price to pay for a Jin's wish. Wow, this is Soundwave City, and I can't speak. The city of song, our speech is strained. My voice is again held prisoner. Something posted me everywhere. Doesn't work that devious Jen. Slip into the city unannounced. Everyone is here, right? Dealer, Rocket, Simon, Panda. We, the bugs of this world, broke out of our shackles. Now it's from so many years to rise up out of the scrapyard zone. To the world beyond my designated home. Place I was to live and dying. Now I'm here after being dragged out against my will. I don't feel anything. I managed to leave my home, to leave behind everything that was mine and real. It's a real killjoy. Truth is, I never owned anything. Everything is state-owned. But still, I had my room. I slept there every day since I can remember. My little trailer with dealer. It was our place. Our home. It sucks big time. And I can't even hear anyone's voices anymore. How is this accepted by everyone in the city? Are they too scared of the cops? Well, I'm not scared at all. I lost everything. Well, that's what they can take from me now. And I'm not going down without a fight. I'm gonna bring everyone's voices back, no matter the cost. Damn the cops, they're here. Must have seen the out of date about my criminal fame. Damn it, Jen.
Not what I asked for. Hey. You know what? I'll take not being able to speak. There we go. Milkshake, cherry bombs, and a handful of keys. This is just like Rui's predictions, huh? Silent streets because the sound is blocked by the music boxes. Well, I'll go after these damn music boxes then. First, let me hack into your archive again now that you got yourself famous. You need a new criminal file. Let's go. So we're getting a class switch in chapter 3. Terminators learn from the hacker's discipline and the Juggernaut's efforts. Now armed to the teeth, knowledgeable of all the entryways, Terminators now run the cities on motorcycles looking for trouble around every corner. Those who give the humanity to delve deeper into the network, Cyberwalkers merge the hackers' connectivity into the Samurai Code, becoming one with technology so they can inhabit multiple places at once. Electric class, Jester. With the hacker's detachment from society, Jester's found peace in the sequencer's musicality, eager to find joy in the suffering, and drain energy from the laughter of others around them. Jesters deepen their connection to the wheel and were empowered by the church to spread the word. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Jester. Damn, we can now go like vibrant neon pink. Okay. That's not a good choice. Go on, get hecked, loser.
Okay, alrighty. I know the music box. I know how the music boxes look at least, so I have to find them. You need to take Rocket with you. Remember, she said only Rocket can hack into them, so you can free what's inside. Yeah, the gens. It's for that. This useless robot serves a purpose. Don't call my baby useless. That's my next goal, then. Good luck. It's now time to explore a city. Hidden in these streets, there seems to be a Dynamo-owned apartment complex where the Shogun hides, a chapel where the church police worship their whale overlord, and even an abandoned bus station. This world's your oyster. This electricity generator is currently disabled. Yeah. Oh, we got okay, yeah, we got a new skill tree. Okay. Oh, I can now use stuff like the alkaline battery. Okay. Okay. Anything new here? No. Better damage. Okay. Worse for L defense. Worse for E attack. Worse for E defense. Yeah, that's what I figured the case was gonna be. Oh yeah, that's the wanted poster. Okay. We've just been set free on the city. Good to know. Well, sort of set free on the city.
Oh, everybody's moved about now. Okay. Secondary classes merge between two primaries. Soundwave and Beyond use a new method of system classification with up to two primary classes. Scale tree talents combined. Secondary classes may unlock special synergies when combining two related passive talents. Okay. By the looks of it, the Jester is mad as you tried to trespass on non-church service hours. You might as well go find the music box for devoting yourself to the faith. They say music is found in high places. I'm not falling for this. Hot damn. Broso just got tactically nuked there. Which honestly, considering the skill that I picked up, fair. So this time I was thinking this message about your neuroreceptors. Heed my words with care. We divinators are ever watching. We know everything at all times. In this Soundwave city, we have no sound. Everyone is silent, so our singular eye is all we need. Well, yeah, now we don't look anything well, we only vaguely look like our wanted poster now. The Claricopter delivers you a letter with incredibly intricate cursive handwriting all over it. Reading through a long passage talking about this Claricopter's life mission, goals, and dreams, you find a request. The driver's to protect that lever over there, but you honestly say I'm losing my drive. I don't know what that lever does at all. Do you want to give it a try and push the lever? Come back and maybe tell me what it does. Ooh, there's a new enemy type there. Neat.
Goodbye. What's in here? A harp. So harp, EDF, no. I mean, I'm always willing to give random ass shit a spin. Residential area, special security force activated. Special patrol made of swarms of cleric drones. Do not enter these zones, citizen. You're touched by a clerico and your danger will increase within, which will soon lead to your arrest. Stars have been placed for use by authorized personnel. These stars will protect clericons allowing temporary passage without harm. Trespassers do not touch these stars. Doing so is a crime. Stand still and accept your judgment, trespasser. All right. Rocket ready. Beep. What horrors is this final round gonna be? What the fuck are you? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nice. Rocket is a beast. Foolish human. Why must you awake me from my eternal slumber? I'm no human, Jen. I'm a doppelganger, top-notch technology, unlike my fellow organics. Well, actually, you must have been sleeping there for a while, so you don't know. In the past, humans lived on Saturn, you're right, but they're kind of extinct, and now our doppelgangers are here. I look like them, although I don't know why. They seem to be losers as far as history has anything to go by. Contrary to them, though, I have no beating hearts, and my veins only pump electricity. Even worse, an electricity worshipper, dependent on it, a slave to it. Pathetic. You need constant recharging, every day. It's kind of a hassle if you ask me, but I can do so remotely. Anyway, I'm not here to satiate your curiosity about doppelgangers. I'm here to collect your name. You wish to make me your slave, then, doppelganger? Not at all. I want to offer you a shot at freedom. If you give me your name, you can't give it to someone else, right? You speak truth? Then give me your name. It's your choice to make. The only way after you give me your name. Giving back your freedom is my only wish. And freeing the music box's hidden melody. Be careful what you wish for, near Jen. You know nothing about me, about my past, about my desires. What if I'm a vengeful spirit, taking the form of a Jen, locked inside a music box, steal away the chaos? What you do with your freedom, that's none of my business, Jen. The music you trapped in this music box. Melody that's locked in your heart, that's what this world needs. I need to free music. If music is chaos, then I'll break the order of this world just to bring back chaos and disrupt our status quo. I'll do so before they take away our voices forever. So what do you wish for, Jen? Your freedom? You can have it. Ah, what a peculiar rendezvous. Me to Jen, he who can make any wishes come true. And he asked for my wish instead. That's because I met one of you before and realized the best way to change my life is to take matters into my own hands. There's no fun reality that isn't of my own making. I speak with the authority of a ruler, and that even more I can admire. Consider our deal done. I'm no ruler, Jen. I'm here to abolish hierarchy altogether. What is your name, then? My name is Tuharir al-Hatif. Tuharir, Liberty. This fitting for the second to be freed by me. You are free, Jen. Tuharir al-Hatif. Free the melody and do whatever you wish from now on. I do not care. Thank you, mysterious doppelganger, for freeing me from my masters. See you, Tuharir. Beep. Boop beep. Owner is freeing everyone. Oh, thank fuck we get words again. You. So, what's the two factions yours? You think you're so high? You think so highly of yourself? It's annoying. What are the two factions of yours? Why wear mismatched socks? What? Why did my voice? Did I just speak? That's what you've been thinking of me all these years. Of course you're gonna cry, you pathetic little baby. Come on, guys, it's church time. We're all gathering the boys for a party. Celebrate our Lord and Savior the Whale. We're also having a meeting later to discuss the issues with the music box. Someone caught us off guard there. They put loads of Clary drones to attack invaders. We'll continue this talk later, George. Eh.
It felt very weird not being able to talk. Everyone here must suffer a lot. I'm a Gemini, so I super didn't like the fact that I couldn't speak. Ophelia? Oh, why are you like this? Bobo, sorry for being mad at you back then. And for a suggestion we should all die at the hands of the Emperor. I don't know, sometimes I think I'm way too controlled by my urge to obey them. I think I'd rather die than have the Emperor be against me. Sorry, Pod Ivy, we're all kind of, well, under the circumstances, it was hard for everyone to think straight. There is forgiven. Beep, beep, beep. Thank you, Bobo, your true friend, and Rocket, my baby. That sound of the city served as a time to reflect, and it really showed me who I should keep to here. I'm not falling for this. Have you sinned recently? Turn to the Chapel of Hum to be saved, sinner. You bet, brother. Thanks, brother. You're truly one of the faith, and you will be saved, but only after you die. I'm supervising the church service time. It's your turn to pray, brother. Oh, is it? The time flies. You know what's best? The best kind of triangle I had to ask on a date? Absolute triangle. I want to die. Or no, a cute triangle. That doesn't make it better. Would you like to learn more about the Church of Him divisions? I know a lot about them. Helicopters, nums, and pristines. Helicopters are mobile cops that use electrical lines to spin around and reach distant places in need of law enforcement. All cops were head replacements according to their rank. Clerics are triangular, but only some of the clerics get side promoted into copters as well. Clerics are aware of the hum and can perceive it, but they can only sing wee woo wee woo. Nums vowed to feel nothing in order to dedicate their time worshipping the whale by replicating the hum in various pitches. They are assigned to chapel to live in, share duty to the other sisters. Nums who did not develop an ability to sing during their training years are remanufactured as nuniforms. Nuniforms learn instead about the practical ways of the whale medicine and psychiatric indoctrination. Promoted clerics become priests. The shiniest, most polished priests become pristines, who are dispatched to the streets and take care of vocal criminals. Priests are allowed to teach children at neo-institutes. They have lessons to sing complex melodies and are always expected to convert unruly individuals. Madmen are grumblers who lose their heads and have them replaced by church-approved happy faces. They follow other police officials into lower caste areas and work for them, acting as meat shields. As women, they're blessed with the ability to listen to the hum of the whale. The judges, on the other hand, are ex-convicts that converted to the hum after serving their jail time. Only those who went through the prisons of the church can be qualified enough to judge cases in the tribunal of the streets. They deliver immediate sentences and are enact death penalties on the spot as the ultimate form of law. The pioneers were the first to use the machinery created by the scientists to excavate the lands for the creation of the tube. Pioneers are individuals drafted for service amongst the local populace. They use external augmentation for both tradition, protection from interplanet radiation, scientists are inventors of machinery, systems that are used to excavate Saturnian lands, and the technology to create the tube. They also invented the perfect DNA that is reproduced for the creation of new doppelgangers and based off special humans' DNA. Inventors of IC Tech, the first scientist, peered into the Saturnian cube and extracted data which would become standard among illegal hackers. Sequencers are audio files who connect to the source sound of the hum illegally and without the approval of a cleric. They swim around audio waves and channel the power of the whale in a religion-free musical spectacle. The Juggernaut is the heavyweight detachment of the Pioneer Syndicate. Juggernauts deal with high-risk jobs such as tube repairs, oil extraction, explosives mining, drilling, and firefighting. Want to be driven mad by the roaring forces that their visors pose. 15-year-old center, but not the juggernauts. They are above all else. I'm cool, sister. It's time to pray, sinner. Boom, boom, checka, 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 boom. Ah, combat. All right. And away they go. Obo, are you there? Me and the hackers were concocting a plan. I have an idea. What idea? You're in the Chapel of the Hum right now, correct? Yeah, that's right. Chapel is a national Saturn channel, yeah, so broadcast the church service on all channels once that starts. Church service started. We'll hack into the chapel's broadcast service. Get to the point already. Let us televise to the world we killed 2 satellites. What? Are you insane, bro? That's not good. Oh, that's not good. No, hear me out. What? We hide our faces. They won't be able to track us. We'll be faceless messengers bringing the real truth. They'll know it's us. They'll know everything. I have a plan with the hackers. You gotta trust me. We just need Rocket's help. Rocket. There we go again. I am very useful, Beep. He's a juke bot. There used to be radios in the past. I'll use them as an alternate source. Basically, all we need is to be close enough to the broadcasting antenna. And to have the transmitter that is... You can overpower the one that is broadcasting the original signal to the antenna. We need to get as close as possible to the broadcast antenna to overcome the signal. The transmitter will be rocking here. It's complicated, and I don't have time now to explain to you. Just trust me and improvise with me when we get there, alright? Okay, I trust you, but just once. You could have told me this sooner. We were about to bring loads of people to our side. To the side of the revolution. So this is to help the doppelgangers, or doppelgangsters. It's both to help the doppelgangsters and their revolution to make people see the truth about the satellites. Now, Rocket, I need you to send a constant flow of electricity to that net portal. Won't you run out of energy? Don't worry, owner. I'm a jukebot, Bloop. And this is supposed to calm me down. You stay there, strange jukebot. Pew, 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 doo, doo, doo.
Okay. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Oh. They resort to literal roadblocks, huh? It's a whale. Moment to hear the word of our Lord and Savior, the whale of time. Don't avoid the void. Don't tell me what to do. No, you don't tell me what to do. This will get messy soon. I put a banana peel in the middle of the road to see how many people would fall into the void. Not many fell in until now, actually. What do you think? But your soul is actually somewhere else completely. You can't even see it. But I can. Why would you do this? Why separate my soul from my body? That's awful. I was just bored, you know. I enjoy seeing some suffering. Just a little bit. Just much. Don't interrupt the cult. But I want to interrupt the cult. Right. That's what I forgot to do. Yeet. There we go. That could have gone slightly better. Okay, Bobo. That guy over there is the Mike guy. He's the church service channel host, Michael. You gotta distract him for us. Why does everyone use me as bait? Because you're good at the job? Now, seriously, go. Stop praying, Michael. This is an assault. Oh, believers, we are getting a live stream for a commercial by our sponsors. Shush, child. You shouldn't be here. Where's my security guard? I'm a celebrity. What's up, brother? I'm here to steal that mic of yours. Do an announcement of my own. Oh, this is so scary. I'm leaving first, but remember, the whale will forgive you if you pray, sinner. We did it. We found a security breach. Using the transmitter, we should be in any moment from now. The church is ours, brothers. It's over, Mike. We'll give up. Maybe over for this chapel, but religion is forever. These church people are all cowards. You might inconvenience them, they'll just vanish just like that. I wouldn't say killing all of the brothers and sisters of the faith is a minor inconvenience, but I'm betraying the lot of you hackers. You thought I was helping you? No way, I'm a believer. Traitor. That guy may have betrayed us and is fleeing to join those church cowards. We can still make this work. We're in their system. We can't back down now. I have the transmission ready. So what now? Can we make a scene? For sure we can. One button press and we're live. NO 801 Saturn. All Saturnians live inside the silent tube. This massive tunnel, hundreds of miles wide, was carved directly from the rocky core of the planet. Expansion of the silent tube, propelled ever upwards by electrical power, will continue until the surface is breached. With every commercial exchange and musical sound wave, we generate more electricity, all for the common good of the silent tube. As our society prospers, the authorities do everything we can to ensure those who would reject law and order are kept in check, as well as to ensure that we continue to consume their goods and produce electricity for them, which is then sold back to us. This utopic society was never meant for us as we continue to be enslaved by the system. Today we bring a truth that was hidden from all you civilians. Revolution shall rise once again. Okay, it's no time to shine. Give me that mic, you suck at this. Let's show them the revolution really means business. Trying to destroy unscathed institution here. I'll give them more credit, jam it. Time to open your eyes, losers. Got you so busy you can't even see what's going on under your stupid looking noses. The satellites are stealing our work, stealing our freedom, stealing our power, stealing our music. Better than in the past, we used to sing together, and now they lock our music away. Our voices. Music that can produce electricity and make us independent. Of course you don't believe me, like all the little puppets you are. Going around all day wagging your tails for the satellites. What if I told you the satellites can be defeated? Tethys, Mimus, and Telesto, overseers of the scrapyard zone, are all dead thanks to us. Epiphymus, and John are so next on our list. We're going to end every single symbol of power of the society and rebuild it all from scratch. You want to know the real truth about this world? Join the revolution if you dare, citizens. Peace out. Thanks for the help, sis. I can't believe that guy betrayed us. I'm actually upset. Rids. Mass broadcast of music is an extremely vocal crime, TV terrorists. The broadcast, I'm joining. You thought you could have all the fun for yourself, peasant. Charge storms in with many consecutive hits. Alright. This isn't too bad. Noted. That is just one tanky ass motherfucker. Well, was a tanky ass motherfucker. Aloha, owner. The priests are trying to flee. Let's get them, bleep bloop. We're on it, bot. We're on it. Rats were slightly earlier. Nice. Goodbye, everybody. God, that move is so fucking broken. Now I'm heading off, Bobo. Thank you for the help. I mean it. No sweat. That was really fun. That really brings more people to our cause. We're gonna end them, deal though. Sure, I guess. You know what's the best kind of triangle that's gonna date? A cute triangle. I don't want to die. I was just jesting. I can't. I love the fact that actually killed him eventually. It's a funny statue of a whale. Out we go. Grids. Good smack at it. Of course they were hiding money back there. You recognize this tune. It's the famous Queen of the Pizza, where the titular character asks her daughter, Pizza Gina, to get revenge on the boy who asked for pineapple topping. Bobo-chan, I am very seriously training right now. There will be a championship between all the samurai, but as the senpai, I'm simply training inside my mind. The mind is the mind killer. You say some stuff sometimes that I can't even begin to comprehend. Don't you ever like sleep? I think that's just what you need. Sleep is the mind killer. I'm awake at all times. I have a battery charger for when my battery is down and an extra battery for when the battery is not batterying. You're way too hyper. Take care of your health, alright? I won't take care of you if you fall ill. You'll take care of me? So I need to fall ill, but that'll be hard. I'm so sturdy. Every day I eat my greens and purples and yellows and oranges. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like commercials from the Eternal Dome, Bobo-chan. Eat your greens or you'll end up in a bin? Yeah, I guess. You go, girl, eat the whole rainbow. What are those championships you were planning to win? The last time, I lost. You lost? You? Oh, senpai, I cannot believe it. With this amount of energy, I give my best every day. I fail a lot, but I never give up, Bobo-chan. Never give up. If I give up, what am I? A rat? Not a samurai. That's a good way to live, senpai. I'm cheering for you to never become a rat. Yes, I must be the Shogun's pride and joy. Speaking of the Shogun, I should go visit him. He's just a few floors high, climbing the ladder to the sky. Bobo, I think you have far too much energy for your own good. They will grow stronger muscles by carrying their consumerism around. Dynamo own apartments of the Shogun High. It's a chapel where the church fleets worship their whale overlord and even an abandoned bus station. I'm just a random dynamo. I don't aspire to be greater than anyone, just to be average. Ooh. I gotta figure out how to get around to that side. You can see the gaps in the waveform. We can fill that up with noise to make our voices heard. Oh. Right, we did pull the lever. I have no idea what the hell it did, but we did pull it. Oh, okay. You know, dude, sometimes I don't really feel like myself. Fucking vanished into thin air. Got it. Noted. Busy upholding the laws of silence. Do. Alright, amplify sound for authorized believers only. That's probably what I should have expected. Um. Heavy equipment deals more damage. Robots also employ chainsaws and drills for heavy mining. Okay. Harpoons and pikes. Oh. So where to now? We can go up. Sort of. No, because that doesn't actually lead anywheres. Well, back down we go. Jen's misheard wish. My things are going to San City. It's not a pearly jam, it's a traffic jam. No. Time for a mad dash around the city. I was trying to desperately see if there's another route somewhere I missed. Darling, I can probably call your name now. The voices are released. It was you. That's totally my stolen bike. Hopefully get returned, did it? I told him he can't go back home. He decided by himself he would catch the train there. Me don't like it here. Everyone is mean. I want to go back home. Hold your horse to that, my dear. Fellow, you're talking... We're taking you out of the soul and it's your new reality. I'm currently updating my data. I can't serve you, customer. This bot is playing dead to avoid working. I don't blame her.
Finally! Thanks for playing our voices. You're the best. And we're gonna have a live concert, bestie.
Eventually. Having to build a business from scratch, I feel overwhelmed. Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah, we can go this way now. Well, these people are back.
Ah.
Yeah, sure, we'll pop our head into black hole and grind a little bit. So we should actually throw that at Bobo this time. Goodbye. Conflict grids, yay! And goodbye. I do not remember where the hell I got that tower from, but I do know that it is obscenely powerful. And problem dealt with. Whee! Hello. Okay. Yeah, it should have been about what I expected. Ah. Mm. And combat. There's just something inherently amusing about watching Boba get fucking riddly nuked. Welcome to the live station. Live station, the only thing that matters is your life. Who would have ever guessed?
Oh, it says who can equip it. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of info. What is? Have food now. That's good to hear. Food stuff's always good. We were just looking at, oh, I was looking at one of the weapons. I'm not sure which weapon. There's so much info for these on the right, yeah. Oh, it's these two dorks again. Whoop. Down we go. Welcome to the life station, where the only thing that matters is your life. Okay, so this is better than the virtual cube. Okay. Yeah, give me a CD-ROM. Nail drive. Doc Martens. And a bagpipe. Strange that you can't equip this Y-hander, but alright. What's next in this void hole? Oh, some of our usuals. Goodbye. What are we fighting here? Okay, more of the same old, same old. Jester was the best choice. I can now kill people with the bagpipes. God, that is... Oh, that's about as bad as the fucking horn in Hollow and, what was it? Hollow Cure? Yeah. Sorry, I had to think about what it was. As I just fucking laugh manically at the accursed sound that is very loud bagpipes. Bagpipes of all things, listen! Get the job done! Rather humorously, too. Oh, we got a harpsichord next? Okay. Oh, Symphonia.
Listen, if you're not having your own ears bleed, are you certain the enemy's ears won't bleed? Alright, my mistake it seems. What? Or I meant either a symphonia or a symphonium. Okay, that's fair. Hey, look, we're back to my favorite place in the world. Let's go. So, let's... Okay. Oh yeah, I've already got full tower. I'm already running this thing. A skateboard. Ah! Oh, look, there's a violin. Oh, Victorian era music box that uses huge metal discs. Fair. Why? Why is the umbrella a viable weapon? Yeah, we'll buy one Morning Star for... Yeah, I guess we'll blow this popsicle stand now. Level 49. Oh boy. Back off, kiddo, if you don't become one of the freaks. No invitation to everything is the greatest freak show. No entry. Who needs a new life? I'm being bullied alive. Blah. Do, 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 do. Are they gone? Yeah, you'll save testing. Thanks, us, kid. What was this all about?
They kept saying I'm ugly because I don't have 4 legs. Some bipedal and organic.
I'll return to my allocated spot now.
Picking around edges.
Hydrate, I can do that. Alpha route. No one fears their bikes being stolen here. One wrong deed and your file goes straight into danger. That was close. That's crazy to sound such a faceless person. Individuality is not a faceless forte, but now that I face sense, I feel my ego burning with the desire to speak. It's your time to rock, Rocket. You smell like you sold bikes before. How do you know? Violence. Today's bag of worms is loud and annoying. What isn't there to love? Oh god, it's even worse when it gets out of tune. Yeah, I'd fortify too if I were you. Hey, baby, say your prayers. No, we got the idiot duo. That did not last long. Okay. Shit, it's a Keylocker. Rocket ready, beep. Oh, good, new enemy types. Okay. Okay, final wave. God. You know, considering how many different genres are crammed in this poor unfortunate game, I feel sorry for people that are going to be bad at one specific aspect of the game. Just pick your shot, be it the grid-based, the grid-based, time-based combat system, the rhythm game segments, the suddenly it's a bullet hell segments. Not get it, the beast. What a long sleep I had. So many dreams unrealized now that I've been awakened from my eternal slumber. I've returned. It's abruptly to the real world. What a miserable life I have. What is it you wish from me? Make it fast. I want to go back and indulge myself in dreams. How can you sleep crammed into that? Is it comfortable at all? Not really, no. But we gens are just hallucinations caused by loneliness. You must be pretty lonely yourself, you can see me. I'm not lonely, but I might as well be a lunatic since I search for freedom. Such a feeble being searching for freedom. Yet the almighty Ahastifs have designed themselves these little boxes. My distant brothers, the Knoll, live freely. But at what cost? The Knoll are the impossible creatures that live within the bounds of the forgotten technology woods. They wouldn't know a thing about being enslaved. They look to the books against their will. How could they? They either refused to or just couldn't complete the wishes of those who summoned them, so they got lost in between. How can they not complete a wish? It's usually pretty simple for you guys. Complete your wishes, you are correct, but Noel decided to refuse wishes they didn't agree with. They went against their rulers. Now they roam aimlessly. Abandoned that forest to lost data. Between past and future never hold. But they were only doing what they thought was right, following their instincts. To be paid like that, this is too cruel. Such a surprise to pay for having individuality in a world that rewards those who follow orders. That is why I follow the orders of those like you. Unrightful owners of the music boxes that find a way to break the lock. I may treat you as one of them. The satellites that created these boxes. How many others managed to open your box? Not many, but maybe your world is as disgraceful as it is today because of the wishes I made true. That's... although I live in this shapeless smoke, but body now, I was once called Aisha Kwand Ita. What is it you wish for? I'll make it quick for you. I've stolen too much of your nap time. I think you need a bigger bed, so I wish for your freedom. You'll give me that melody you hold. Interesting to say the least. Well, your wish is my order, young master. I shall free the melody and unearth my own freedom as you desire. However, you'll find that your freedom might not really be what you wish for. Maybe you're right, but I'll have to find that answer myself. Well, ow. And another one. Fucking weirdos are us. Ow. I just fled the palace. Things are wrong there. Wrong how? What palace? Oh, you won't want to know. Just stay away from there. I asked my sister if they wanted to come, but they called me all kinds of awful things instead. Oh, the famous singer the police are after? I don't really know. That's incorrect. I'm innocent. You say so. You do look too cute to be a criminal. You though. I saw the music video, but I really like it. Can't stop humming to it. Maybe that's why they threw me out. Did you say you fled the palace? Well, it depends on your perspective, really. Never can get back to whatever place you call home. No place to go back to anymore, so maybe build a home for those who are taken away from theirs. Maybe. Money box. A Culverin Moyen. You know what? For now, we can replace my bagpipes. For now. We can go see what the heck this Culverin... Oh, it's a gun. Okay. Where's my bagpipes? There they are. Get bent. Yeet. I'll punch base some more. Later, loser. What's up? We have some cool stuff today. So that gives life resistance and overdrive. There's some life points, but I gain a couple other things. Okay. Grids. They're my favorite. Can I just run down the highway? Okay. I don't know that anyways. I think it loops in on itself, but you know. A boarding axe. A violin. There was no little roadblocks, huh? Yes, they resorted to literal roadblocks. Yeah, no skip button. Okay. Ugh. Well, into combat we go. And away she goes. And today's the day that I realized that I can control the game with both WASD and the arrow keys. Blossom gunpowder. My ass is lost.
Ew.
Want to see what destruction looks like? You better not. This track smells like Teen Spirit. Fair enough. No matter how much try, my efforts lead to failure. My membership is expired and I can't become buff anymore. You made boss in your little glitch, huh? Tough one. Well, you'll have to prove yourself at the gym now. So Abby power. So baby on her owl. Grab a helmet, guys. This is about to get dangerous. What did you have? Extremely light and extremely heavy. No in between. Jeanette, straighten your shoulders. Back off, coach. Who do you think I am? Judette? Harder, better, faster, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Everyone in the gym gets the same skin color, hair, clothes after becoming buff. I'm the best. My purple's just shinier than everyone else's. I've used Teen Spirit. Fair. Each lift represents 0.00001% increase in beauty. I must do more reps. There we are, fellow rejects that have never seen the sun. Work on yourself, that's commendable. Seeing you thrive gives me the itch for a fight. I want to see what those muscles are made of. And away you went. Yes, this is what I'm talking about.
Good plane violence. Bleep, boop.
I'm really sweating here, bro. Ryan the Wild Rooster Reynolds. There's way too much pressure at the gym. We gotta get buff or else. Joshua Joshling Joe John Star. We're not allowed to grunt while lifting. I find that unfair. How can we show others our struggles and our emotions like this? Heard you're with my sister and her lame revolution idea. I think she can go against Titan? She's crazy, let me tell ya. Doesn't know how good Titan is to us, that doppelganger of mine. Revolution? You mean Carlotta? You're Carlotta's doppelganger, but you're from Soundwave City. We both are. She's a loser and decided to go become some kind of trashy girl in the scrapyard zone. Something to do with recycling or whatever? She definitely does not do recycling. Her sister's the leader of the revolution, the one that's been bombing places, destroying renowned institutions. Oh, and she was against the system, but she's going that far? It's fire. I guess with that in common, our potential for greatness. We never fear when facing gargantuan challenges. Nonetheless, you should give up, though. Why? Your plans are bringing equality to us all. I don't want equality. I want to feel better than those below me. Step on them and show them who's in charge, like I'm about to do with you, so you can send her my message. She has to come home and put things straight between us, or else I'll hurt every single one of those little birds of hers and fry them for dinner. Spicy fried chicken. They're not chickens. Did I just kick your ass in front of this place? The way they went. Hey, wait up. There's my gym membership. Want your membership? Get up here, you glitch. Hey, Bobo, how are things? I've been thinking about you lately. Go away, demon. What the heck? It's just me, your ex-girlfriend, alright? Glitch, please. You think you can terminate anyone in this shape? Look out. Oh, I love that we could have skipped like half of this, but I didn't want to. Bewail. As well as doing nice, Spikes. Doing good. This world's corrupted inside out, so it's decided to be corruption itself.
Oh, scary, Bloop.
You see mud inside to throw yourself in it? Douche, I'm not finished. We Bewails supervise the work of lesser bots. But in our free time, we can supervise anything we want. Such is the nature of a corrupted world. You bow down and do a sit-up, doppelganger. Supervise you right now. I won't bow down to you, ugly dude. Hiding under a whale costume. It's not a costume. This is who I truly am. Okay. Where's the... I know there was a healer partway through this. Okay, there it is.
Welcome to the life station. In the life station, we only care about what's worth it. Your life.
Yep. Thank you for the free heals. My girlfriend criticizes me because I'm using my phone all the time, but she doesn't get it. I'm just passing between my reps, jeez. She keeps saying I'm not like you, Jet, because I want to actually improve. It hurts my feelings. Break up with her, what the hell? I can't, I love her so much. There's a ton of concentration and hard work coming from this machinery. It's giving its best. To get membership, it's only the beginning. Consistency is key for your training success. Come back anytime. Remember to clean the equipment after you use and install the machines with friends. This is really dope. Thanks a lot. Owner is going to beep readiest. Terminator helmet. In your current state, you're not buff enough to wear it. Continue to grow and learn. So we got a gym membership, and that means we can... Does that translate into... Why did we hunt down a gym membership? All right, we did things. Hello? Gas. It's a rogue bot. Bleep, bloop, he means trouble. Stay behind, owner. Yes, Rockets, come closer. We finally meet again. You continue to be a slave to the doppelgangers. Offered you a chance at a real freedom to answer your robot's calling. I am surrendering intentionally. Leave owner out of this. Yes, you know exactly what to do. Let's go. The robot tournament where you will finally reach out to your roots. Rocket, come back right now. What just happened? Saw that bot leaving. I knew we couldn't trust him. That's rogue bot bothering Rocket about some robot tournaments or whatever. He followed the rogue bot to save me. Need to go after them. Oh, am I now partnered with Idiot? I am. Ah, the two-hander goes to you. Okay. Yeah, we'll use it defensively. Why not? Honestly, just risking my life here. Okay, we're gonna be right back real quick because I am almost out of water. And this is one of those games where I need water. Unless I end up with sandpaper mouth. All right, I'm back. Sorry that took a while. And if it didn't, it certainly felt like it did. May or may not have overfilled my cup a little bit there. It's fine. You know, I ought to give props to the new way I'm doing tracking. It settles back in with a lot less effort than it used to. It's also less resource taxing, but that's besides the point. I'm pulling through them every day, all day. Then we're gonna be it on the floor, baby. This heat's been too extreme. Smoke from the road expansion machines flew off straight into my apartment. It wasn't a problem before since my air conditioning was invaluable, but now that obsolescence has fallen upon me and the machine's broken. If you happen to find Drea, the mechanic, please tell her my misfortune. You might still have a valid warranty on it. She fixed it last time this happened. Smell you later, baby. Holy shit. Ah! Ah! God damn. Hi. Dealer, do you remember when I asked you about the outfits? Well, I've done some research around SWC and it suggested some changes. What do you think? Oh, Bobo, you must give your opinion too since I love your sneakers, girl. Downtown blues with no strings attached, or red herring style, groovy but not overdoing it, huh? Tell me. That one. No, no, no. Go back. The previous one was much better. Gotta go with Bobo on this one. Really? You mean for reals? I have to think about it. I'll weigh your opinions heavily while asking around on other routes. Thanks, Bobo. Thanks, dealer. Bye-bye. Have a nice weekend. Has she always been like this? As far as I can remember. Hey, you. With the nice jacket. Heard you can sing in this voiceless society. Yeah, I'm quite literally everywhere on these posters. Like a djinn, I tell you. Like a wish? More of a death wish, I say. You sing death metal then? Not really, no. More like progressive rock or anything I feel like. Death metal would ruin my delicate voice. Well, that's too bad. There are two things in this world I can live without. Death metal and cats. Why is the word cats capitalized? Because cats capitalized my heart. Both death and cats are metal. I aspire to pet every single cat in the whole entire world. Even metal cats. Oh, yeah, their skin would be as soft. I'm trying to source a real dog to give my bro, but they're extremely rare. You come by these organics that easily. The satellites must have them. I'd do anything for death, metal, and cats. Don't lose yourself in this chaos. Or do. Could be fun. How was it? The transfer? Hey, all right, brother. Isn't that Cass? Our chosen friend, Cass. Why are you calling Hackerman her brother? Her brother was dead? Yes, although I would have preferred another vessel. This kid is too skinny. You're being ridiculous. It's irrelevant now. The kid has a clean file. No cleric is after him. Clerics are always after hackers, Cass. He's been working for the government for a while, though. He's working for the Keybase network, but he's one of their moles. Stockman's one of the government's moles in the Keybase network for database source. Why'd you never tell me about it? Hacker secrets. Never tell Simon about this. Now let's get down to business. Did you transfer all of your consciousness? It's behind. We won't be able to track it after the file transfer is complete. We'll just keep it organized by folder. That's how the researchers at the doppelganger breeding grounds do it. I did the procedure correctly, Cass. I'm here, and I'm alive once again. This is hard on both of us, but you don't need to be alone anymore. I'm alone all my life after that, brother. I don't know how our system worked or what sort of plans you had for us. And this certainly caught me off guard, enough that I had to flee and leave you behind. I won't be able to separate us anymore, Cass. We're gonna reveal to everyone what they did to us and to everyone else. And about the Book of Law. You think people understand any of this? That our memories are... They will if they want to. If they don't, they can continue to worship this system. We can't do anything for those who decide to be blind to their atrocities. Trust me though, Cass. The things will start to look up for the both of us. Is that really Cass? My Cass? It's also strange. I feel you there. Woo! What the hell? Okay, let's go back up again. We are the blockheads. An excuse for a TV. A TV excuse. Do you wish to undergo head replacement? Yes, give me another head. Head south for head replacement. Into the workshop and get it replaced. I would love to, but you guys are literally in the way. That should be a sin. Disgusting. Relatable. Report to the dance floor, baby. What if I don't want to?
Hello, welcome to the workshop. Only robots allowed in the tournament. No cyborgs, no doppelgangers. You can only watch for you have flesh, you fleshling. Stand back, doppelgangers. The rocket is being tested. This is the robot tournament. The International Robot Tournament. Commence. There's nothing I can't cut in half with my 360-degree chainsaw rotation system. Yeah? Slowly but surely. Really testing my patience here.
Hmm. Just fucking die. Thank fuck. God, that was getting annoying. Okay, one more down. Add another one down. Right. Gritting my little teeth in anticipation. I couldn't be a model with my height, but I can certainly be a fighter. All right, another one down. Our little rocket's fierce. And so am I. Only one of us will remain after this brawl of wits and wires. Goodbye. Freedom.
Rocket is absolute beast bot. Beep da boo. No wires or metal can beat the blast beating bot. Honor Bobo, are you proud? Please say yes.
Yes, Rocket, of course I'm proud. You're such a good boy. I'm sending my business here now. Bots love to shop. Yeah, I think I might buy that for Body Boy's backup attack. I'm super into music bots, but I'm not tall enough to listen to music. Brass tank bot design looks very innovative, even though it's just a vintage bot. Something about brass that can kill you that's very attractive. Melodical murder, how poetic. It was definitely a brass. They added tank wheels to overpower the grumblers in the civil wars against them.
Darling! Come close to me, my darling. I can fly. Patricia, what the volt are you on? You alright? Not really, no. What the heck? Why are you screaming? Honey, you don't get it. The bots gave me something funny. Been oil, but a doppelganger I wouldn't recommend. Now, sometimes I don't really enjoy the fact that we have archaic stomach systems made to match humans. Totally. Wish I could drink some oil and be good for the day. Anyway, my head replacement is about to start. Pray for my safety. This is the promised head replacement, then. Oh, I look like such a cute anime girl. Where's my head replacement? Guys up there said I could get it here. You're already a beautiful anime girl, Bobo. No head replacements for you. Pick myself finally. Have a dozen status effects up the ass. Not bad. Soft, loud. Oh no. It's so loud. Brother, after we open our doors to you. Faster parts, come on. I'll sell them for cheap as revenge. Eh. Oh, it was earlier. Goodbye. That's good. It's super punk environment here. You gotta check it out. They have a fight club. They use electricity from Solon's tubes. They're living at the edge of society. The bots are all my friends. Beep. Rocket, they're literally beating you up just now. But yeah, this place reminds me of home. Love yourself. I'm a part-timer. I'm part working, part partying. Wee wee. Oh, that just spits us back up here. Why? Oh, so we can pass through now. Okay. Height shield.
No, we're back here again. Okay. It's yourself proud trader. Right, yeah, I remember that now. Oh, damn. Still can't get over there. Okay, so nothing on Gamma. Alright, so I'm just going to find the Alpha Route Trader. Well, they're in here. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I guess I should have expected that. That takes me off of Alpha. Maybe she is in the gym. Yeah. Kill me for my unfortunate traffic accident. Okay, not in here. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Does need some recharging. I'm gonna pump electricity back into it. We briefly played a song and that was enough to get us attacked. But you know what? Fair enough. Eh. Oh, immediately into combat. Goodbye. And immediately out of combat. Who the hell is this person? So most of us shows well the next 2 weeks. No rain. Huh? Sure. Ow. That problems are dealt with. No, seriously? Where the hell is this person? A fruit trader. It's for Drea at the workshop. Okay. Nada. Okay. How do we get up there? Can we get up there? How can we win when fools can't be killed? You're all pumped up, friend. I'm all pumped up. Electrodes, they go boom boom anytime I want. Oh, wow. What a fight, little robot. Rocket is appreciative of praise. What model's this one? Custom built? Never seen anything like it. He's the jukebox I found. He's great, even knows how to play the drums. No way, they don't produce those anymore. What a relic. The mechanic can fix air conditioning machines. Open to your customers. They said the thing broke again. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. The 3 times I can't fix without the right parts. The trade him the alpha parts to get those, and if you do, bring them to me. Ah, now I finally got the thing to proc. I had to talk to her first, which now that I say that out loud makes sense. You say Drea sent you and she wants the parts? No way. It's no machine. I don't have the right components. Ruins we need a cleric chip, and that's like totally forbidden to acquire. Turns out something that can make cops suspicious. So about that. Oh, right, I had that equipped. Okay. Fucking, I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing that a miss still killed him. Damn, girl, that cleric you murdered had just the right model of triangle head for me to extract a chip. Take this to Drea. And what's this note attached? Oh, it's a number, so you can call me later. Don't worry, I won't. Love that. Did you meet him, the trader? Yeah, it was a jock. He sold me a carpet once. I don't like him very much. The other parts, though. Why must you expect those from clerics, though? Because they spin around just like an air conditioning helix. Thanks, please. Here's something for your trouble. A CI-13 ferric OP. Thanks, I guess. No bother, it's been... Anything interesting? Been to the gym, been there, did that.
Ow.
The church. Almost. And there we go. Hmm. No. Nothing there. So we did the chapel of the church police. Haven't done the abandoned bus station, and haven't done the dynamo. How do I get past you? That is the ever-growing important question. Hmm. Oh, I've got a switch to flip somewhere so I can actually go up here. Question is, where the hell's the switch? Oh, nothing in here. Okay. Let's make sure of that. Come on, let's keep running around haphazardly. I wonder if there's something I could get just by patiently waiting for once instead of constantly running all over the place. Or lever, I forgot to flip here somewheres, maybe? No, not there. At that point where I'm officially lost and just running in circles at this point. Which honestly has been like half of this entire section, so like...
No, because this is where I flipped the first switch. Okay, where the fuck is it? It's not gonna annoy me to death because I know there's a switch I'm missing now. Oh, that's what the bot base leads to. Yeah. So check down this way again. Okay, not there. Hmm. You know what? This might just be where I say I give for the day.
Progress. I ran in circles and circles and circles again. Now I'm confused. And I know I'm missing a lever somewheres, and that's all I know. But yeah, no, I know exactly what we're raiding into tonight. For once. I forgot. It's been so long since I've actually like played any sort of like normal RPG on stream. Oh god, I hate these parts. Where they just leave you in a place with a handful of objectives and go, have fun. I'm like, this isn't fun. I want to know what I need to do. Where the fuck is the thing I'm missing? $50 says I ran past it like fucking 3 times. That doesn't make it better. My brain hurts. I think tomorrow's with the gals. I want to say it is. They know better than I do. I'll be yelled at if it is and I forget. But yeah, there's the raid message. Y'all's is near the bottom. Y'all's. Ooh, English. Your guys is near the bottom of that. The rules are simple. Once I post mine, feel free to post yours. We're going to go bother Fina, who I might actually then soon-ish question mark get back to playing Moon Hunters with. We'll see. We have something that might be. Yeah, I think tomorrow's the gals. Next Friday is more God Eater. We should be starting something with DZ next Saturday if she's still up for it. Yeah, so it might actually be a little while until we see Keylockers again, which might be a good thing. Or Keylocker, not lockers. Whatever. Anyways. This is gonna be all for today. And, as always, devotees, until next time.